Alright. So we're gonna start. We're gonna see what happens. Bouncer isn't online yet, but I wanted to go ahead and start playing. I looked, it doesn't look like anything's in the immediate danger right now. He's gotten a lot of the biters back on Navis. So we're gonna see what happens. If I start noticing a lot of issues on Navis, we will we'll figure something out. We'll either pause or I'll jump back there or whatever. But okay. Did I make a task list? I did. Nothing wants to call right now. Looks like it's clear, like all down here. That's right, we set up the rocket. Oh, hey, is that Emuro?
It may be. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you?
Not too bad. Tired.
I was
Trying
gonna
to
say, you
relax on
sound
the
pretty
weekend.
tired still, man.
Hmm?
You sound pretty tired.
Yeah. I've been trying to catch up on my sleep that I've missed for the past semester.
How's that going?
Not too bad. Overslept for like the past 3 days.
Nice. Hopefully you didn't miss anything important.
I don't think so.
That's good.
I should check to see if I have something due today. I think there's only one class in it.
I actually set up. Okay, I did. Okay. Right, so I need to set up. Let's go ahead and do.
Alright, oh, that's right. I already did my homework. Cool.
There you go. That's always the best, man. It's always the best.
You know what's funny? I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't forced to do it in class.
Yeah. That's why, dude, every single time I did any sort of schoolwork, it was always me making sure I did it in class. Because it was like, yeah, if I don't, then I'm not gonna remember it. And it was great because, especially like the math and science teachers, they would put the homework up on the board because they taught the same class like 3 hours in a row. So then you basically would already have the homework and stuff set up. so you know what you had to do while they were teaching the lesson.
You just do it while
You
you're in
would just do
class.
it while they're teaching the lesson. Yeah, that'd be it. And then any questions you had, you'd act like it was part of the lesson, and then be like, "Oh yeah, here, let me check." And then it's, haha. It's
That's
great.
pretty clever. I like that.
It worked out
Um,
real well.
oh man, I do that with my labs for chemistry because my chemistry they have the lecture and then the lab, right?
Oh yeah.
And so while I'm in the class, I figure out which lab we're supposed to do, and then I just like sit there, do it in class. I do the pre-lab, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good, because I forgot to do it a couple times, and I was like frantically trying to figure out all the questions for the pre-lab. I was like, uh-oh. But now I just do it in class, and the professor doesn't care half the time because he's like, you know what? No, you got like a 99%, or you got like a 95% of this class. You're fine.
Right.
Um, yeah, no, it's fun. The only one that sucks for me, and I struggle with this so much, is my math class. Not because the math is hard. The math is honestly kind of easy, but the professor has this whole like support class set up that I had to take, where they're just like, okay, here's a massive packet. Get it done by the end of some. Get it done by like the end of like this date, and then turn it in. Like, there's no due dates for like increments or anything. It's
Those are
just
always
one
so
big one.
rough.
And I'm like, I have such a hard time even like getting on top of that.
Right.
I'm like, give me due dates, please. I need I need a timeline.
Procrastination is way too strong.
It is. It gets pretty rough at some point, but otherwise not too bad. Physics is going pretty well. I've been joining in on the higher level physics class, just for getting ahead. Uh, yeah, no, it's fun.
There you go.
But I need to. Oh yeah, I need to learn the code Python, and first and foremost, I need to install the thing.
Yeah, installing it is definitely the first step.
Yeah, no, I looked it up, or I didn't look. I looked up the website and the download, but it's not. It's not as simple as just download it. Then there's some other step you have to take. Not sure what that is yet.
For Python,
Yeah.
usually the installer does most of it. You might have to set up an IDE, but
Yeah, there's something that needs to be set up. I'll just have to look it up probably later today. But oof, the Python is gonna be only a little important for my career. Like only completely integral with my career. So
yeah, so you don't need to worry about it.
no, not one bit. There's a workshop that I'm joining too. So
You using it for data modeling or something, or?
yeah, basically everything in STEM revolves around like MATLAB
Mm,
and Python.
yeah.
So it'll be right now I want to use it for, I guess you could say, data modeling. I want to run a simulation of certain parameters set up.
Yeah. Python's really good with data.
Yeah, it's just a little slow from what I hear, but it's really like user friendly, intuitive.
No. Like Python's pretty well optimized for data. I don't know if I would say it's the fastest one out there, but like there's also a lot of really good libraries out there for data. So,
Yeah, I know C++ is the speedy boy of all speedy boys.
yeah, but
Um,
C++ sucks, but you know what.
hey, I made an ATM machine that was barely functional, but still functioned. Surprisingly, I took more lines of code than I had liked, but
Yeah,
it wasn't too bad.
when we did our when I took the C++ class, I was like, this is disgustingly stupid. I knew C sharp before I knew C++. I like C++
Oh,
or C++ so much less than C sharp.
oh.
Like it's so unoptimized.
But
But
and
you know,
I think the worst thing I ever coded, um, was making a unit converter. Oh my god, I hated that so much. Like, I think my professor had me set up on something that was really simple. Like, it had like three little functions. Right? It was like feet to meters, meters to feet, and then it was like uh some volumetric measurement, and there was like probably something else. Maybe time, I don't know. And I was like, oh, let me try making like a more legitimate conversion thing, you know? Like, let me try and make something that's like, okay, well, you have all these different units. I want to convert it. That's great. Yeah, that took 1,600 lines of code,
Hmm.
and it was awful. And I was like, man, I respect anybody who makes a unit converter online. That's awful.
What did you do methods or was it just like ifs thens?
I think it was if thens.
Oh gosh, that's why, dude.
Yeah, it was awful.
Dude, you will.
But the
The further you go into coding and learning how to code, you'll look back at your previous stuff and be like, dude, this is disgusting. I hate everything I did. I do that all too often.
I think the one thing I started on that I actually did kind of want to do, but it was really pointless and stupid. Was make a what was it? The first thing I made was to figure out if a year was a leap year or not, which is really easy.
Hmm.
Um, it was like a simple little set of if then statements. It's like I think it's like three. Um, and or no, you have to do a simple math problem. You basically say divided by 4, if the remainder is equal to 0, then go into the if-then statements. And it's like, okay, check the year. If it's like divisible by 100, uh,
Yep.
it's not a if it's divisible by 100, it's not a leap year. Uh, and if it's divisible by 100 and 400, it's a leap year. Um, and that will get you three. What was it? That'll get you 3 leap years less in a span of 400 years, and that's exactly what you needed.
Yep.
That was really, really easy.
Oh yeah.
And then I wanted to figure out something where I calculated, I gave you the day of the week, and um, I'd say, okay, what day of the week will it be this many days from now? And then it would tell you the day of the week. And I wanted to combine it all to basically say, okay, input the date and then put how many days later it is, or input the date, input another date, and then tell me how many days that is from that date, from your initial date. I wanted to do that, but I started coding it and I started getting really sad and I stopped. Um, I was like, this is a lot. This is a lot more work than I thought it was gonna take.
I started
I
getting
always,
really sad.
yeah, I started coding it. I'm like, this is a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was just gonna be able to
Hmm.
punch in a few more bits of code and it wasn't gonna be hard, but no, it got real bad. um, the was it? I find that with a lot of things I tend to do, where like in physics. So we just learned about rotating objects and then rigid bodies. And rigid bodies just basically means, okay, we're not looking at point objects anymore. This object actually has a shape.
Hmm.
Um, and we analyze the rotational forces on it, which surprisingly very easy. Um, but I was like, okay, what if I have this mass on top of a rotating object, and uh, the friction, or it has a pivot point, so it can't slide, but it can tip. I was like, what will the tangential acceleration needed to what will the tangential acceleration need to be to tip it? And it turns out that's an enormously complex problem that you barely get into the class that's ahead of me. And even then that's still like a very complex problem, like, oh no. um yeah, no, I tend to like look at things. I have these very basic concepts that I'm learning. I'm like, oh, let me apply it to something that seems very simple, and then I'm like, oh no, it's not. Oh no.
Have I done?
Yeah, no, I'm like, uh-oh. This is not good.
Simplicity gone, simplicity gone.
Oh, oh man, you know what this reminds me of for some reason? The Factorio?
Hmm.
It reminds me of City Skylines. I want to get City Skylines too.
Oh, really? I've
Yeah,
seen some
it
interesting
looks
things
so,
about it.
it looks kind of fun, honestly. Just being able to build your own city and doing whatever you want, and then just playing God and chucking like a meteor at it or something.
See, that's what you really want right there, is chucking a
Yeah.
meteor at it. Yeah. It
I'm
has
gonna work hard to make
nothing,
this.
nothing to do with anything else.
Well, you see, I want to build a beautiful, functioning city that's like amazing in every way. Like it's like a utopia, basically. And then I just want to be able to just destroy it in less than a second, man.
Let's see if I put this here.
And I'm looking at your setup, and it's clear that roundabouts are proof that they are the superior way for an intersection.
If people know what's going on.
Yeah. I saw someone who made an engineer's version of an intersection without lights, and I looked at it and I'm like, dude, this is just one like gigantic and
Dang it.
very extra roundabout. Like literally that's all it is. It was just an oversized roundabout, and I'm like, dude, you can make this so much simpler and less complex looking. I don't understand. Oh, you're building it. I see. Okay. For a second, I thought you were like deconstructing something that just
I did
magically
it
appeared. I'm
first
like, huh?
because I accidentally left the lights and roboports on the blueprint, so it was gonna sit there and constantly scream at me if I didn't have those built.
Oh,
Let's see here. What am I missing now? Lots of pipes.
you're missing a few things there apparently.
A little bit. That's expected.
Oh, the little drones are getting to work, and you gotta love just like not being able or just not doing anything, letting drones do all the work.
Oh, 100%.
Also, where's Bouncer? He's normally like doing the off-world stuff.
He is currently not. I don't know if he is not up yet or what, but
Oh,
yeah.
isn't it
We
like
didn't we
3
didn't get
p.m. for
to
you
Monday
guys?
because he was yeah, it's like 3.
Oh.
He's on a he also could just be doing something, I don't know.
Oh,
But we
fair
weren't
enough.
able to. He had something come up on Wednesday, so we didn't get to stream Wednesday. I told him we'd do it today, but we never discussed any sort of time. But
Oh.
we did it today. Or I was like, I'm gonna start because I really want to play.
You know, I was gonna. I'm looking. I remember I was gonna. What is it? Curdle, as he would put, curdle the video that
Oh
he wanted,
yeah, I
but
was
he never
looking at
gave
that
it to me.
chat. I
He
was looking
never
at that
gave it to
chat and I
me.
was like, what the heck is going on, you guys?
the the funniest thing is just the final product that I got with that video, because I got, like I said in the chat, I got some serious diminishing returns when it came to the compression.
Oh yeah,
Like at
it'll
first it was
it's
like,
exponential.
yeah, first it was like 40, it was like 45% or something. It was like 41. I'm like, oh great, this is wonderful. And then it was like, yeah, 30, 20, 15, 12, 8. I'm like, stop, compress more. I want some serious compression where it starts losing the color. Where it starts going grayscale because it's so bad.
See, I need a lot oil refineries. Okay.
Also happy to know that the YouTube to MP4 site still works.
Yeah.
I think there was at one point where it didn't, or they tried to like kill it
Yeah, they
because
tried to kill
YouTube
it.
hates
They've
us.
tried to kill it several times. And people are like, yeah, just because it can be used for nefarious purposes doesn't mean it needs to be shut down. Like,
Yeah.
you can't you can't do it. Well, it can be, it's like cool, but a lot of people use it for archiving stuff that either, people are like, yeah, I leave this up for like 5 days and then take it down. And they're like, yeah, I want to archive that. So it's not
Yeah.
really, it makes no sense for them to do that. To like force it to shut down. But
Yeah. YouTube has gotten real bad. Like they don't allow ad blockers anymore at all. They force
yeah.
you to pay for their YouTube Premium,
Hmm.
which is expensive. It's super expensive. But thankfully, if you're a student, you get like half off. So I'm like, okay, you know
Right.
what? I think I'll do that because I hate ads so much. The nice thing is that well, you know what? Twitch has actually gotten around that too, which I hate them for that.
15.
Um, but most other things, it's pretty okay. Like Netflix, Netflix doesn't care, I guess. Um, and the ad
Netflix
blockers work.
has does Netflix have an ad plan? I didn't think they have an ad plan yet.
Yeah, they
I
do.
know they were going to. Oh, they do? Okay.
They
Well,
actually did some scumbag stuff too.
you gotta think about it, dude. Who owns YouTube?
Uh, Google, right?
What is Google?
Search engine.
An advertising platform.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that makes.
So why would they not force people to start doing that?
Yeah, I just don't like it.
I know, yeah, advertisements suck. Like, I
I
didn't realize that
understand that.
people are like, yeah, there's ads that are like 30 seconds to a minute long that you can't skip. I'm like, that needs to go. That's
Yeah,
dumb.
that does happen.
Because it's not like
Um,
it's not like I'm watching a 30-minute video and I get the same ad break that you would normally get.
yeah, one time I saw an ad. It was like 40 minutes long, and I could skip it, but I'm like, this isn't an ad anymore, dude. This is a
It's a movie,
episode. This is it's something. It's a video longer than the video I want to watch. What are you
right?
doing? Um, what? No, I'm like, man, I just don't like seeing ads. They suck. I know that they're necessary for monetization and everything. They just suck.
I just never understood ads. Like, very, very rarely, like maybe once or twice in my life, have I bought something from seeing it on an ad. I always research stuff. Like, I
Oh yeah,
don't
no, I
look for things like that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
oh yeah, I don't usually care for ads for the most part. Like every now and again, I'll see an ad where I'm like, hey, that thing's kind of neat, but then I usually forget about it and never buy the item anyway. Um,
Right.
but ads are just like, okay, dude, you're just inconveniencing my life at the point.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with, and then it's always around like election time too, where you see all these super political ads, and I'm like, please,
Oh
I don't
yeah.
need to see this garbage. Please, I just, and then of course you get, I, I think this happened once, where it actually went well for somebody. I think one of my
Is there
friends this
supposed
happened.
to be two? No, okay. Whoops. That needs to stay there.
Uh, what was it my where you were like the Google listens to your microphone and listens to everything you say.
It always
So
does.
if yeah, so if you say something that's like relating to dogs or something, you're gonna get a bunch of ads about that and about
Mm-hmm.
food or toys or like
All of
where you
the
can
ads that
eat.
you see are interconnected.
Yeah,
When you browse a website, you are being tracked through websites, so they can figure out what your interests are, so they can show you more targeted ads.
yeah. Honestly, kind of impressive when it comes to like understanding the coding. That would probably have to be, oh, not understanding it, but like understanding coding, just basic coding, and understanding like what it would take for that. Like that's insane. But
It's an interesting thing.
that but it's also like terrifying.
No, yeah. That's why there's a lot of places that are pushing for privacy and browsing and stuff like that. Because it's like, look, if you want that information on me, we should be getting paid for it. It's my information. Like,
Ah, that's true.
which I agree with. Like,
Yeah.
If you're gonna know that I go around and I look at like Facebook Marketplace and that's the only reason I use it for, like stop showing me really crappy stupid ads. That especially it's really fun when like it's really fun when I look up one thing and I'm like, huh, why is that a thing? And then I go and look it up. I'm like, okay, cool, learn the thing I needed to know. And now I just see a bunch of ads about it. It's like that's
Yeah.
not what I needed. Like, what
Or
kind of a
or
motor would be good if I started 3D printing to make wind turbines? And it's like, hey, guess what? We're gonna show you a lot of ads for wind turbines and solar energy. It's like, sweet. That does nothing for me. You
my
guys need
favorite
help.
is when you accidentally click on an ad and then you get a million of those ads after you like
Mm-hmm.
instantly close it.
We
And
got
I'm
him,
like, why?
boys. We got him.
It's like, yeah, you made me click on your ad and like hate it even more, and then I X'd out of whatever it was instantly.
Oh, do I not have? Oh, I didn't set one of those up yet.
Oh wait, no, you're the off-world perk. That's right.
Huh?
What does your homeworld look like?
Uh,
Or can you see it because bouncers?
he has destroyed all of this.
Oh, dude!
Yeah, he's
Wait,
going crazy.
is that entire right side just cleansed? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
seeing?
yeah, all the red spots are where biters are still at. Everything else has been cleansed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can tell too. So like, yeah. So he doesn't have this connected up here yet, but he started this, so he's gonna go up here,
Oh
and
my
he's gonna
god.
start cleansing up here. But yeah, he's got a lot of stuff in place, but I don't think any of our none of our pollution is going out that far except for here, and he's already got turrets up for it.
Oh wow. What does the red stand for?
The what I just turned on this,
Yeah.
that is pollution.
Oh god.
So the pollution is what causes the biters to send out waves. It aggravates them
Oh,
when
right.
they go to try to attack the source.
Okay.
Well, so like none of these
Yep.
guys are gonna come after our stuff unless they get close enough to the turret shoot them. But like you can see here, they're just sitting right here. They're
Uh,
not active because there's nothing agitating them.
that's pretty funny actually.
But yeah, they're
I
not
love
in range.
how he just set up this wall of just hell for anything that
Mm-hmm.
comes near it.
Oh yeah, he knows what he's
That's
doing.
funny, dude. Bouncer just knows how to
Uh,
genocide
he
apparently.
he he takes no prisoners.
No names, no prisoners, just takes
Death.
takes what he wants.
Hmm.
He uses all four horsemen all in one to these fucking things. I don't even know what to call them. Those little crawlers, I guess.
Biters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the pollution on this planet, but there's no biters here, so it doesn't matter.
Ah.
Yeah, like the trees and stuff. Trees take pollution out of the air. When it goes over a certain distance, it decays a little bit, and then they absorb the pollution and start creating biters to go attack.
Oh, so nature wants biters. Basically, wants to create
Well,
biters.
no, so like the nature will help block some of the pollution from going out. So like
Oh, they'll help. Okay.
you creating a factory in the middle of a forest actually helps because the trees help to absorb some of it.
Oh, okay.
But once you get to a certain point, it doesn't really matter
Yeah, but
because
also once you get to a certain point, it also won't matter at all anyway, because you'll be polluting, but you also just have the defenses just to
mm-hmm.
say I don't care.
Yep.
You know, my friend had a really great thing to say. It was so funny. Where he's like, "Yeah, I drove by a coyote and I didn't have the opportunity to remind it that it is man who's created in God's image." I was like, "Oh my
Wow.
god, dude!" Like, I think that's what Bouncer's ideology is with this. Like, it is man that's created in God's image, not you.
Let's see, any more iron and more steel.
I gotta go to tops? Oh.
Set up the train down here. Nope. Okay. It's back that way. Cool. Alright. That's good. And then that's right, we were gonna come up here, we're gonna do that is just 100. Okay. That. Cool. Alright, so that stuff set up. That. Those. Need to figure out how to fuel that one. It's 3 input. No, for that. I'm gonna need way more rail. Alright, maybe I should make the malls next.
Maybe you shouldn't.
You don't have to boss me.
No, I'm not. Unfortunately.
No, that's unfortunately.
But I did see a supervisor position open at wherever you work, and I was thinking about taking up the job.
I don't think they're hiring for a supervisor over me. Good luck.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Uh-huh. Considering I'm basically the supervisor, good luck with that.
Also, considering the fact that I have no idea where you work.
Yep. And we're gonna keep it that way.
You know what? No, tell me right now. Dox yourself. Yeah, let's do that.
Dox
Your two,
myself.
which is let's see, your two viewers.
I work
Let's see,
for
me and me,
Penguins International.
Penguins International.
Yeah.
Is that even
It's
real?
a startup.
It's that's pretty funny. Oh my gosh. You know, what, is there an administrator position open? I think that might be better for me. Better
No,
pay.
there's not.
How many people are above you? Like, are you part of like a massive corporation, or is it like something
Um,
smaller?
I mean, I wouldn't say they're massive. It's a pretty decently sized. I'm gonna say there
Oh,
might
okay.
be like 2 or 3 people above me.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's surprising. Like, I think my dad works for Kaiser, right? And that's like nothing crazy to say. I mean, he works at Kaiser. He has, I think, 4 people above him, and the fourth or fifth person above him's the CEO. So it's
Nice.
surprising how close people are to like being at the top when they're nowhere near it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very strange.
Let's see here.
Ah, so I can't do it because your subscriber only mode is not turned on. Ah,
Why would I do subscriber only mode? I
because you
don't
have so
have
many
enough
subs, bro.
subscribers to do that. I think I got like 2. Dude, if I was doing this for the
Oh,
money,
I have
I
five
need to
time subs.
change my profession.
Yeah, you know what? There we go.
What are you doing?
I am a founder. It's the only badge that I have that's special in this entire chat. I was one of the first people to subscribe to you. So enjoy your $2.50 that I so graciously gave you.
Whoa, thank you for the 1 month streak. It's good to know you care.
Hey, it's 6 months, okay? I don't
Total?
I
How long have I been streaming, man?
I don't know, a long time. How long you've been a is it you've been an affiliate for a while now, right? Are you an
Yeah,
affiliate or a partner? You're
I'm
an
an
affiliate,
affiliate, I
right?
think.
Yeah. And becoming a partner is like outrageously difficult.
It's very difficult.
Being a
Twitch
what's it
doesn't
called?
really seem to help at all, like trying to get people to kind of view you kind of thing. You're basically screwed on your own.
Yeah. You have to put like a million different like tags on your stream just to get
Even then, like
any.
I'd have to be like super insanely social all the time. I basically don't really have an insane chance because I don't do really face cam at all. Um,
And
there's like
yeah.
just there's so many things that you have to. I don't stream like every day. Like it's just I just don't do
Well,
it.
you don't stream the most popular game. You don't
No,
like.
I'm not doing every bandwagon that's out there. It's just I don't do that.
Yeah. And even if you did stream a popular game, like unless you're a god at it, you're not gonna go super far.
Yeah,
And you're not a girl, so you're not gonna go super far.
exactly.
It's
Either way, it's not looking good.
yeah. I did stream for a little bit years ago, and I got pretty close to affiliate. I think the only thing I needed, I think I needed like 10 more followers, and I would have gotten affiliate.
Hmm.
Um, but someone I knew, we did the exact same stuff basically, and she got to affiliate like way faster than I did. I was like, bro, okay.
Hmm.
Like, oh man, and I don't know. I think we were about as I think we're evenly skilled. I think we're about the same rank. Ah, man. The days where I accidentally streamed for 8 hours because I was so drunk that instead of turning off my stream, I turned something else off and then closed my computer.
Nice.
Yeah, that was not my my highlight. There's a clip still on my channel, I think, that that's me. I think the screen goes from black to like my computer monitor screen. I'm like, oh, what the hell? And then the screen just cuts off because I woke up like the next day with the worst hangover of my life. Oh man,
I
I
had these
was
things already made. Oh well.
oh, you're building extra stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, now you have it for when you need to build the next thing.
Yep. Yeah, it was like trains
Mm.
and stuff. That's fine.
Uh,
I still
yeah,
need a
you know
lot
what?
more
More
track.
trains. Maybe Italy could use more trains. Get their stuff on track.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I find it funny you use copy and paste a lot of your designs now that you have.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's one. So when the update comes out, it's one of the reasons why I told Bouncer I don't want to use blueprints. Like, I don't want to use other people's blueprints. I'm fine with like making new stuff and then copying and pasting it. That's fine. But I'm like, I want to give myself the challenge because like part of the fun of the game is problem solving. You figuring out how you do certain things. And when you have blueprints that already solve all those problems, what's the point?
Yeah. No, I get you. But this seems like you're man, dude. How close are you? Like, are you like
We're nowhere near
25% of
close.
the way through this game?
Nowhere near close. Let's see here.
Nowhere near
We
close?
are 200 hours in. It's known to be like a 400 to 500 hour thing for this
That's
expansion pack.
insane, dude.
Yeah.
That's more hours than like most games usually need to like most like campaign games are. That's way longer than most campaign games.
Hmm.
Holy crap. I think let's see, Baldur's Gate. I have 241 hours in it and I've completed the game almost twice. Although my friend you know Andorian, right? You
Yeah.
remember him?
Endo.
Yeah, he he's barely finishing his first run, and he has like 300 hours in the game.
Oh, and Baldur's
And I'm
Gate.
like, yeah, and the
He just
man
taking his really
literally,
sweet time.
well, no, not just that. He's like getting everything he can possibly. Like he saves every single dagger that he finds, everything that he has that's worth, everything that he finds that's worth of any amount of value. He takes. It's insane.
Yeah.
He has something
You
called
might
a
need it
barrel
later,
barrel.
dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, he's like whenever he wants to sell stuff, he just like sells it all to the vendor. I'm like, oh my god, dude, that's insane.
And then you kill the vendor and
Well,
get it all
no,
back.
here's the better thing, right? Here's the best way to scam them. Right? You got a valuable item, like something that's worth like maybe 300 gold, right? And then what you do is you go to Withers, level up your or change your character's class, but leave it at level 1, and make sure you have Feign Death. And then what you do is you you donate the item to them to become your ally, and then you just cast feign death on them, and then you pickpocket everything of value off of them.
Oh gosh.
It's a pretty scummy thing to do, but I didn't learn about that till I got rid of the one item that gives you feign death, like as an item. Like dang it! So I had to finagle my way around it a little bit. But it works. It definitely works. It's just not efficient at all. Oh wait, I could just like make someone like a Stari and just level 1. They're good at pickpocketing. And and just like we'll keep them there the entire time. That would be a real scumbag thing to do. I like it. I don't have I don't have any watermelons. That sucks. Why don't I have watermelon? I want to gamble.
Wait, don't you have watermelon? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I want to gamble. I know why I gambled it all away.
That'll do it. That will do it. I don't have any watermelon. Oh yeah, I gambled it. Dang it, I wanted to gamble.
The one thing that can stop me from gambling.
Is
Losing
the
all my
ability.
money.
No currency to gamble. Yeah, losing all your money.
I used to have a lot too. I used to have like thousands, I think. I had a lot.
The circle of
now
life. Losing all your
Now I
money.
have nothing. You know what? I have about as much money as Nikola Tesla died, which means I am on the same level as Nikola Tesla. I will live to that. Being destitute and broke.
Sounds like fun.
Was he
Oh, dang it, I needed more. Did I not have any of those up there?
Was he one of the smartest individuals to have ever lived in human history? Yes. Is that me? No. But we have the same monetary value.
We have the same monetary value. I mean, you know that that's not how success should be measured, but whatever, bud. Whatever lets you sleep at night.
Look. Until I have a unit of measurement named after me, I will live by this.
Great.
I mean, I have the I guess you could say I have the potential of a unit named after me, given that I'm going to astrophysics, but the likelihood of that is not likely. I think a lot of the unit of measurements have been covered.
Oh, you're going into astrophysics?
Yeah.
Neat.
I'm insane.
So, nah, dude, that's like a fantastic. Like, dude, I love space.
Oh, that's so cool.
Someone was telling me something about Japan finalized their plans to make a space elevator.
Okay.
I don't know if you've heard anything about that. Something like they needed to create a new material that helps deal with the issues that they were having.
Yeah, no, the material that you would need has to be like very light but also insanely strong.
Yeah.
Which I think the closest thing we have to that is carbon nanotubes, I think.
From what I was told, it was like some kind of nanotube that was made that helps with it or something to that effect.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever made carbon nanotubes on the scale like that though. That would be an insane scale. That's how many miles is it to space? I want to say it's like 30, I think. Doesn't sound like a lot.
Only 30 miles?
Really
it's not too bad.
Miles to space. Ah, wait, my bad. Thinking the wrong thing. It's 62 miles, which is not. It's 100
62 miles?
Yeah,
to space?
62 miles. Yeah.
That's it?
Well, to the point in where we consider space. Yeah, no, it's insane. In aviation, I learned that half of the atmosphere is like 18,000 feet above our heads. So what would that
Earth's
be like?
atmosphere stretches from the surface of the planet up to 6,214 miles above, 10,000
Well,
kilometers.
that's if you want to consider like the entire atmosphere, but where we consider the edge of space is 62 miles. Because it's exponential. Basically, it's an exponential decay as you go up further and further. Um, so if
At
you go up
altitudes equal
even,
to the radius of the Earth, the force drops a fourth, which is what surface is not zero. So we're not even hitting 0 G or 0 pull. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, so it would have
no,
to withstand the weight of the entire station that it. Yeah. No wonder why they would need something strong and light.
yeah, yeah. The amount of tensile force it needs is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Um, it needs to
I need
withstand
more.
Dracula, but um, there's that. There's been a lot of media news about like certain things in like space and all that, and a lot of it's just been wrong. I think I think what was the most recent one? Um, I want to say a room temperature superconductor was the most recent one that was just wrong on a number of
Yeah,
levels.
I saw something about them messing that up or something.
Oh, quantum. That's it. Um, they had made a quantum wormhole with a quantum computer, and everyone hyped it up, saying, "Oh, we created the first wormhole." And it's not true. Basically, the way that they described it is a quantum computer drew up a picture of a wormhole. They literally like they said it
Hey,
drew a
that's the
picture.
same.
Yeah,
It
they
drew a
created it.
picture of it and they're like, we did it. I mean,
Yeah,
they're not wrong. It definitely was made.
yeah. It's like what was it? Someone said, yeah, no, my first grade child drew a rocket that goes to the moon, or made a rocket that goes to the moon, and they show a picture of like some crudely drawn rocket saying this is the rocket they made that goes to the moon.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
That's what they're saying. Same thing. Yeah, no, the kid astrophysicist, first grade, let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Or no, it was aerospace engineer, I believe. That's
It was
literal
their
rocket
it
science.
was their assignment in class. They all did it.
Yeah, just rocket science, first grade. Let's go. That'd be something. That would be an
Oh
individual
boy.
right there. I'd feel bad for that person. I'd feel so bad. Why are tank games fun? Ugh. How do I play these things?
Why are what games?
Tank games. I don't know why I enjoy playing tanks.
Tanks?
Yeah, it's just like metal cars that lob fucking rocks really fast.
Yeah. 200. Let's do 50 of those.
Oh,
Should be good. Anything else being made? I think that's it.
oh man, that dude got slapped. Okay.
You playing World of Tanks or something else?
Blitz, yeah.
Hmm.
No, World of Tanks sucks. Blitz is the only one that's like tolerable.
World of Tanks is pretty good. War Thunder's alright.
War Thunder, yeah. I remember your review on War Thunder is basically like no artillery. This sucks.
I mean, it's right. I'm right. There is no
Ah,
artillery in it, so it sucks.
you just like hanging out in the back lines, just like lobbing shots.
Well, so that's the thing is it's like War Thunder. I mean, even then, so War Thunder, it's a you have to deal with your crappy team for 3 tanks. Like you get 3 tanks, so you have to deal with that
Yeah.
for a lot longer than if you get a crappy team in World of Tanks.
Yeah.
And either way, both of their matchmaking sucks. I will say the World of Tanks matchmaking is a bit better because they
Yeah.
make sure that the same amount of tiered vehicles are on the same team.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate actually. I think it's
But
really difficult to do that with War Thunder though.
right, because you can have different tiered vehicles on your lineup. So it's a lot more difficult to do any of that. But either way, the matchmaking in War Thunder sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't care if you have a T6 tank, if you are absolute garbage at the game, why did I get all of you on my team?
Oh,
And the thing with World of Tanks is you have to take it a little easier. Because if you get killed, you're out for that entire match.
yeah.
Whereas War Thunder, everyone go, I don't care, and run towards the enemy not caring.
Yeah.
Because they get 2
Also,
other tanks.
War Thunder also you get one shot, so you have the ability to get one shot, which is I understand why they have it there, and I think it's a cool mechanic, but man,
No
that can be
path.
real rough.
Oh, that's because I don't have it lined up yet. Oh, I need to go get stations and those as well. Yeah, like War Thunder, you can get one shot because if you know the game, you're good. But that also means too, if someone knows the game way too well, you have no chance, and it's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
Because if you get to the point where I know every single shot that I can do on your tank to immediately immobilize you and kill you, your team means nothing.
Yeah.
It also means one person could carry their entire team, but like I'm not gonna dedicate that amount of time to be able to do that. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a match. Oh my god, it's so tense.
He's dead.
Oh, okay, okay. I may have escaped the worst of it. I'm running around with 2 HP and I have to kill a tank destroyer with full health. This might end in a draw.
I also like World of Tanks PvE stuff.
They have PvE? Oh
For
wait,
events and
okay.
stuff.
Yeah, maybe for World of Tanks. I don't think they have it for Blitz.
For their like their Halloween event thing was fun.
Oh shit! Spot me? How did you spot me?
Oh, Bouncer messaged me. He said he'll be on soon.
Okay. Have fun. Oh. Okay.
And I forgot to get iron. Dang it.
I think that's a really fast reload. This tank's amazing. The tank that I'm up
Is
against.
Blitz on mobile or are you on like console or something?
No, it's a mobile game, but
Ugh.
you can play it on PC. But you can play it on PC. So it's kind of weird. Oh my god, the tank is so fast. I'm so glad I'm playing the tank that I am right now. I would have been dead so long ago.
I'm glad too. Who are you?
I am a WZ-132.
WZ-132.
That's a Chinese tank.
Oh. I thought that was your in-game name. I was like, what the heck does that mean?
Oh, what? Oh, who am I? I think I'm Mr.
No, I don't
Robot
know.
901. I think that's my username. Oh, goodbye. Fucking hell. My team wasn't so sad. I dealt so much damage that game. I did so well. Please tell me I got valiant effort. I did. Okay, good.
50 of those. 100 of those.
See, how much did
100
my
of
team
those.
do? Oh, wow. Okay, that's really sad. Wow. Wow, I got...
We'll say 1,000 for that.
Last guy got an... I know I guess. Wow.
100
That was my team. 46.
and
That makes
100.
sense. I'm good. We are good. Bad. That's cool. Wow. Oh, this is actually a fairly even match. Huh. Give it to me. Cool.
Now I know you're not playing anything that doesn't exist. No,
No,
and
I
I
looked
will
at the
say
win
for
rates.
either game, when you get a really nice even matched and it's really fun, to where it's like, holy crap, either team can win. There's a lot of skill going on. Like those are fun. But it's
Yeah.
so rare. It's like I'm not gonna sit here and play 400 matches for me to find one of those.
Yeah. No, usually I just rely on your own skill. Though that game, statistically speaking, was pretty evenly matched, but it was clearly not with how dumb my teammates were being. And it's the weekend too. You're gonna find a lot of
Need more copper.
I'm gonna say intellectually challenged individuals playing this game on the weekend.
Did I delete that?
Yes, you do.
Dang it. Didn't want to delete that.
Oh. Did I get spotted? I didn't get spotted from that. Let's go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I probably got spotted from that, didn't I? Yep. Do that one. Back up. Okay. Oh. Forward a little bit. Use Pantera. How did I get spotted? Oh. Oh. That's what you call Russian bias. Okay. I'm moving. An IS-5? Oh god, that's gonna be rough and awful to deal with. Please.
Let's see here. I'm gonna need.
Oh.
Did I use all? Dang it, I did. Used all of those. Okay. So I'm just gonna need to get more stuff done.
Does not know how to angle his tank, does he?
That's good. That's good. Iron, more copper. Doing good on brick.
You already shot Hehe XD.
Hey, neighbors already put up the Christmas tree.
Did this guy try and censor the word lol? That's funny.
Oh snap. We're actually backed up on that. Good deal.
Two games where I did phenomenally well. I'll take it. Wow. Pretty good.
Alright, And then I need. Do we have any more of those?
No, you don't need any more of it.
I do. Not a whole
No, you
lot
don't.
though. You wanna fight?
Yeah, let's go right now.
Man,
Find a
freaky
middle
like the
ground. Let's go to
twig you
Phoenix.
are.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? Throw watermelons at me?
I just gotta sit on you, dude.
Oh. Look,
Look,
I
you're
work
going
out,
an
okay?
astrophysicist. You should know how much gravity is on my side.
Well, I don't know how much mass you have, so I can't determine that.
I don't
Quite
know.
so
I
specifically.
know how much gravitational pull I have though.
I mean, yeah, it's the same for everybody.
Nuh-uh, because I have more mass, the gravitational pull is stronger. I
I mean,
think.
yeah.
I don't know,
Well,
dude. I'm not the scientist here, okay?
okay. I mean, you are in STEM. That's that's the problem. And
Just because I am doesn't mean I'm good at it.
no. Technically speaking, it's I think the most exact way to describe how much someone weighs is their apparent weight, aka their compressive force that they feel. Not that you don't feel your weight ever. You feel the compressive force that whatever you're sitting or standing on is pushing up against you. So it can be manipulated by like going in an elevator, for example. You feel heavier or lighter at certain points.
Oh, we do have chip production going.
That's the actual like definition behind it, I suppose.
Sorry, I feel like you were saying words and I have no idea what you were saying.
I think you're just being dumb.
Who are you?
I don't
Man,
know.
I hope you better be happy I'm not Bouncer. He had muted you years ago.
Yeah, Bouncer is a cruel individual, an unrelenting, unforgiving man.
He forgives those that are deserving.
Apparently, I've never been deserving.
Exactly. Now you get it.
You know what? That just shows that you're a better person than Bouncer.
I don't know if I'd say better.
I mean, you're not as much of a bully, and being a bully isn't exactly a great thing.
It's an art.
It's an art. You know, I think
It was
Bouncer
my
is not
major.
actually an art. It was your major. I thought your major was computer science.
Yeah.
Oh,
Computer science
oh,
bully.
yeah, cyberbullying. That was your major.
Computer science bullying, yeah.
That'd be so sad.
Computer science with an emphasis on bullying.
Now that sounds much more accurate.
Yeah.
Although I didn't see that offered at my school. I don't know why.
It's only select schools. It has to be something they specialize in.
Oh, I see. So
Gosh dang
I
it.
mean, I know the state you live in, so I'll just go to every single school that offers computer science and figure out which one offers cyberbullying.
Hi, I'm looking for a college that offers cyberbullying. Excuse me.
Now, I can limit my options because I know you went to a community college. I'm pretty sure you went to a community college. Right?
I did for the last part of my education, yeah.
Yeah, I know you get your AA and then immediately got into a career, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But so that limits or that tailors that whittles it down a little bit. That'll be nice to search. Yeah.
I mean, the college didn't do any sort of placement, so.
Yeah, I'll just call what is it? I'll call Missouri. It's like the state governor and just be like, hey.
You'll call the governor, hey, I'm looking for this dude. Why? I don't just let me find him. It's fine. Don't you worry about it.
His name's Jacob and he likes watermelons. Can you help me find this guy?
Oh, we've heard of that guy.
Imagine if you were on like some type of watch list because of that.
We think watermelon is code word for something. No, it's just watermelon. Really? Yes.
Yeah.
Have you seen his emotes on Twitch?
Yeah. The man is terrifying. He's the guy in our math
He's
problems.
terrifying. Don't you forget.
He's the guy the math problems talk about when he says he has a truck full of watermelons.
That was before the business took off. Now we're into planes.
Haha,
We'll need
I
to
like
hire
that.
you when you're done with your degree, because we need to figure out how to launch them into space. I want to grow a watermelon on the moon. Okay, thanks.
Oh, sorry, I.
That's beyond my pay grade.
Yeah. That's a little beyond my scope of knowledge at this point.
Well, get back to school. What are you sitting here talking to me for?
You know what? It takes time. Right?
Well, I'm a very impatient man, so get to work.
Oh, okay. I'll do that for you. Oh, okay, you were just looking. Very cool. Oh, you were Yeah, no, I got a few projects I need to work on apparently. I have an idea for how to complete my PhD like within a year almost.
That sounds very stressful.
Honestly, it takes a little bit of time. Like I need the only thing I really need is the actual data that I'm looking for. Um which might actually be there by the time I'm able to publish my first paper. And by the time I hope to publish my first paper.
Nice.
And then after that, it'll be an analysis and an in-depth look on why, what the data tells me, basically. Which will be interesting. But I have to wait. I have to learn the math behind it and then learn Python. And once I learn Python, then I'll be great. I'll be happy. I'll be set.
I think you'll be fine. Python's not too difficult.
Nah, from what I've heard, it's not.
It's
Just,
not. There's plenty of tutorials out there. It's a very large community that's behind it.
Yeah. You know, if anything, I can just look up the code and go from there. If I've learned anything from the internet, it is that if you need to find code, it's somewhere out there on the internet. Somebody else has already solved it.
Usually.
Yeah.
Dang, I need more of those too.
Like making a timer for my ATM machine. I had a little funny little gimmick when it would log off. It would say logging off, and then like 3 little ellipses dots would appear one after the other. But I never knew how to make it into a timer. So I just looked it up, and there you go. Like I figured out what the code was trying to tell me, and I was able to input where I wanted the outputted. I put that into there, and then yeah, that was the end of that. Very, very happy. Though of course I can't run it anymore because somehow was it like net.45 or something like that got deleted off my computer somehow. So I can't run Visual Studios. And the Visual Studios version that I have,
Are you trying to use it for Python?
No. I wanted to run it on C++ again on my other laptop, but downloading 2017's version of Visual Studios was not fun. It was significantly harder than I thought it would be. Last time I remember doing it a long time ago, it was really easy. Now it was like you have to jump to a bunch of hoops.
Yeah. It's an outdated version. They don't want you on it.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable, but it's the only thing that I have that's licensed towards me.
You can use the community edition for Visual Studios. It's free.
The community? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll use that.
It's
I still
free.
have the code.
Yeah, and all it'll do is it'll probably do a little bit of changes to your code to make it to where it'll normalize it to like this year's project, whatever edition of Visual Studios is out there.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I remember what the code's supposed to be. It says, where's my flash drive? Where's my flash drive?
I'll never tell.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's hiding. Is this from our controller? Yes, it is. I can unplug it. That's no big deal. This is a very, very old flash drive. Wow, I have my old resume on here. What? Okay. Let's see. Wow. This is back. This is a couple years old. Oh wow, this is very old. Holy crap. This is back when I was working at.
Do you really want to dox yourself and tell us where?
Oh, yeah, I worked at Target. Yeah, that's really doxing myself there.
Oh, dude, there's only like 3 of those out right now, so yeah, you're screwed. Way to go.
Yeah.
We know we know your address now. Good job.
Yeah. There's only, I think, in my area alone, I know of like 4 or 5 Targets. And all that are like reasonably.
So you live in the U.S. somewhere? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I live in an urban area. Yes. This is back when I had only worked 2 jobs. What's my job list look like now? I need to find this. Word. Not fun. Not fun. For this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow! I had worked 4 more jobs since this last iteration of my resume. Other? Is it under ULV? Yep, C++. My fun coding. I have my ATM. Oh, there's my ATM. Let's see. Advanced Code 2. I think this was from my school. Let's see. For I equals 0, I greater than or less than or equal 4, I plus plus. Or. Oh, this is just finding the average. Okay. It's pretty simple code. Road trip calculator. This one was fun. I actually kind of enjoyed this one. There was a bunch of little questions and then a few little calculations. And, how was it? This one asked you how many days you'll be traveling, how much you want to spend on gas and food, and how many times you'll need to refuel. Let's see. How long is your trip? Oh, that's what it'll tell you, my bad. It asks you how long is the trip, what's the MPG of your vehicle, how many gallons does your tank hold, and how many people will be driving. So I made up this little equation that basically said,
I think I remember you telling me about this.
yeah, and I actually liked the little math bit that I created, where it's like, okay, if you have more people driving in the car, you'll be able to drive longer, and I think I had it maxed out at like, what is it?
You also get less MPG if you have more people in the car.
That's true. I didn't take that into account, but then again, I was an idiot when I made this, so.
See what I'm saying? Every time you look at old code, oh, this is gross. What did I do?
Oh, here's the unit converter. Let's go. It's like 1,600 lines of code that I have.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, it's a bunch of switch cases. That's what I did.
Oh, gross. Dude,
And let's
how do
see.
you live with yourself?
You know what made this really bearable? It's
What?
called Control C, Control V.
No. Bad. Bad
Bad. It
programmer.
worked. It worked.
Just because it works doesn't mean you should.
No, the part that sucked the most was if I added, like, let's just say I added a new uh let's say
That's what classes and polymorphism is for, brah.
I didn't know, okay? Sorry.
I didn't know I was
my
being
my
bad, alright? Gosh.
my education in this is not ideal at all. It was terrible, honestly.
And yet you're still going to that college. Ugh.
I'm not. I left
No, I
during
swear I'm
COVID.
not.
I dropped out during COVID. I had a what was it? An IT class I was taking as a filler class for a G, and uh and I failed it not because I did bad, but because we had this massive group project that was like 60% of the entire grade of the class, and I was the only one that did my work out of like 4 parts. And so I ended up getting like a 25%, and I got an F in the class, and then later on I looked and the professor gave me a D because I think he realized I was the only one who did work. He's like, here, I'll give you the passing grade of a D. I'm like, thanks, bro.
Good
I did
excuse.
a bunch of, let's see, case 2, and then switch Y, case 1. Please enter your desired unit of time, and then, let's see, please enter the amount of sec. What did I do here? Oh, man. This is just long code, dude. This is so inefficient.
Mm-hmm. What did I tell you? You're bad and you should feel
Um,
bad.
why is there a
Yep.
bunch of if-else statements?
Bouncer, what a fabulous time to show up. Just to
I'm
agree,
logging
yup.
into Space Engineer, so I'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
Let's
Wait.
see.
Space engineers? Hold on, wait.
Oh, that's right. So I had an if-else statement
Wrong
nested
branch.
into oh man, I had an if-else statement nested into a if-else statement just because if I did it with Kelvin, which I didn't do it with anything else, which is really stupid of me. Um, you'd get a value below absolute zero, so it'd just say error below absolute zero. Um, I didn't do that for anything else. That was, wait, did I? Absolute Celsius. Oh no, I did. Oh, okay, I did look ahead. Okay, thank God. Okay, okay, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Cool. I did think ahead with that one.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Dang, dude, this is horrible. This is so. Okay, this one was actually pretty simple. But what? I did not know about this. Yeah, no, my education with this is not exactly ideal. It was not fun. I think once I did this, I burned myself out on coding because it was just way too much of
Yeah,
just the
that'll
same
do it,
stuff
man.
over and over.
That will do it.
If y divided by 4 is equal to 0, and y divided by 100 is equal to 0, and y divided by 400 is equal to 0, it's a leap year. Y divided by
You said
4...
if 5 divided by 4 is equal to 0. I'm
Yeah.
like, excuse me?
Yep, that
Yeah.
means it's never a leap year.
Sorry, if the remainder of it is equal to 0. My bad.
No, because you said Y. I thought you said
Oh.
5.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
no,
like,
no.
excuse me? I was like, yeah, no wonder you burned out on programming. That's the worst if statement I've ever heard.
I might have found your problem.
Oh, okay. It was an oh, this is a you taught me actually, you actually taught me this, Jacob. It was an if-else if statement. That is an
Oh
if, else
gosh.
if, and then else. And this one was really simple though. This one was just for the year, determining if it's a leap year. So there's only 4 different things. So it was like if the remainder of the year is divided by 4, divided by 100 and 400 equal to 0. It's a leap year. Else if it's the remainder of 400 is not equal to 0, it's not a leap year.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just goes on to else, which is it's not a leap year. There's no math needed. It's not a leap year. I feel like I could optimize that, but
Glad I
oh
could be
well.
part of the problem.
You know what? That's funny. My professor, I think he was like, "What are you doing here?" When I started doing else ifs, he's like, "No, we haven't covered that. Don't do that." I'm like, "What? But this is making my life 10 times easier."
Right?
Like,
That's
I
why
think
you
I
don't
had.
cover it first. You learn to do it the
Also,
hard way.
what kind of teacher talks about if statements and then doesn't do else if and else? Like what?
I don't know. He taught
That
us if
all is like
else, right?
one section in normal books. Like what the?
Yeah, no, he taught us if else, right? He said if this, then this, and then else this, right? He taught us that. What he didn't teach us was the else if part.
What
I
the
had to
actual
learn that
heck?
from you. And then when we did txt file reading, so we would have it we would have it integrated with Visual Studios, right? So we didn't actually like go into a text file specifically. It would be a txt file nested into with or integrated with Visual Studio. So it wasn't like something on my computer that I can just go and look into. Um, he taught us that you can grab the data and read from it. But what he didn't tell you and what he didn't show us is that in order to read the data and then rewrite it, you have to close the text, close the txt file, then reopen it going the other direction, and then you can actually re-input data in there. Like you can change data, and that's what stumped me for so long with the ATM machine. And then one day, a year after, I think I tried for like months to try and make this machine, the ATM machine, work. And then I stopped. A year later, it dawned on me: what if I just closed it and flipped the flow of traffic? And then it worked, and I was like, "Oh, that's how you do it."
You
And I
also
got
could
so
have,
mad.
instead of had just a one-way street, you could have also done a read write.
I didn't know that. I don't even know what that is.
It's where you read. You can have it to where you're reading data and then also append to it.
I would love to know that,
Or you
but
can also
uh,
open it to where it's an overwrite, to where you basically just same file, you just replace every data in there. So you know.
but of course, no, I did not know this.
Why didn't
Dude.
you know this?
you know, I don't know. I guess I'm just not a computing wizard like
Well, now
you
you
guys
know.
are.
You should have known what you didn't know. All right.
Oh no 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 no! I'm not a computing wizard. I am a computing warlock. I made a deal for my knowledge. I didn't
you
actually
know,
study. I just made a deal.
that makes a lot of sense knowing you,
I love it.
Bouncer.
That's why my programming is evil.
All right, I'm
Oh
going to
no.
pause the game so you can catch up faster, because we're getting
I
attacked.
It's fine.
Oh, right. I did this. I had to look this up too. So I had to figure out a way to take an input and then make it all capital letters, which is a surprisingly simple set of code. It's like 2 lines of code. Um, it's literally a for and then return. Is it? No, it's just a for statement. Yeah, that's it.
I did
Uh,
a for then I did a for if else then else if else if for every single letter that it could possibly be.
and
Oh boy.
I should have done something different. Oh no, this is. Well, oh god.
Yes.
Well, if you need some advice in Python, don't ask me. I can give you
Wait, I
pseudocode,
don't.
but I don't know exact. Like I haven't coded in Python in a long time.
I think my brother's getting a degree in that right now.
Python?
Yeah, it might be his 4th degree. I'm not sure.
I didn't even know you can get 4th degrees. Oh my god.
I mean,
You mean
you just go to college and get
cert
a
or degree?
Degree. I think. I don't know. I know he's going to college.
Hmm.
Like in his spare time between his 3 jobs in a family.
Fun.
Yeah.
Does he sleep?
He sleeps a couple hours.
Oh gosh.
Oh, is it still paused?
No, I'm
Let's
paused it.
Okay.
do what? Let's see. Set day and day. Do plus day. Oh, that's a simple way. Oh, I see what I did here. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I was writing with this code, and I just realized what I did. So, I what is it? I had it so I'd enter a day of the week, and then I I'd add a thing to say like how many days do you want to go into the future, and it'll tell you what day of the week it'll be. Um, and the math I did was you enter the amount of days. If it's greater than 7, I have this do while loop, basically saying subtract 7 till it's like less than 7.
What
Or 7
language?
do while.
No, no,
A do
no.
while loop.
What
Oh, C++.
programming language? Ugh.
C++.
Do you know what
I only
modulus
know
is
C++.
now?
No.
Oh
Dude, I haven't
gosh.
studied coding. I haven't studied coding in years.
Modulus is like math.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
look up what
I
modulus
never.
is in coding.
Okay.
And you will hate yourself.
Oh my god. I could have just done that. That is so simple.
Yep.
You know what's funny? I actually include that every now and again. It was just never explained to me that simply.
Modulus gives you the remainder.
So
you
divide instead of doing
you
a
also
do
can
while.
use that with the leap year thing.
Yeah.
If
you know
it's
what's funny? I did
if
that.
it gives you a remainder of 0 in modulus 4.
Yeah. No,
So yeah.
I did that. I said if
You did okay.
if y modulus 4 is equal to 0.
So you use it and didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
Ugh.
basically. You wanna know why? Because I was never actually taught this.
Murrow.
Well, it's like
Murrow, you need to ask questions, man.
Hey! I was a lot different then.
Ugh.
It's like my uncle started a job somewhere, and they were teaching him how to use like the forklift, and they're like, okay, so you turn it on here with the key, and then you press flip this switch, and then this switch, and then you can do it. And it's like, well, what do those switches do? What do you mean? What do those switches do? You flip them so you use it. What do they do?
What do they do,
you
though?
flip them so you use it.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it turns out that it was like it was the like it was like turning on the like control and like fine tune control or whatever. But it was just like they didn't know what it did. They were told you flip these switches and then you use it, and so like that's all they knew what it did.
That's pretty funny.
It's
Oh my god.
awful. Like it's such bad teaching.
Wait.
The more you
I will not
understand
wait.
why something works, Muro, the better of a programmer you will be.
Yeah. I'm. Wow. This is so horrible looking. I'm looking at my HTML code and it's so bad.
HTML code always looks bad.
Yeah. When I started doing JavaScript in that class, I realized why we do JavaScript instead of HTML.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that doesn't look terrible.
It doesn't look
It's very
great.
basic. Where's my? And I don't want to look at any more of this. This just makes me sad to go down this.
Wait till you look
path
at like
again.
React and stuff.
Oh no. How do
What if
I
you took your
change
JavaScript and
language?
put it in with the HTML?
We did that for a little bit. I had a project where I ended up doing, making a website, and it came out not terribly. Like it came out pretty well. Had a good design and everything, but yeah, no, I just kind of sucked because it's like, okay, you have to create an original website, and it has to be like something completely new, and I'm like, dog, we're trying to learn this stuff. Can we please not try and like create a whole new idea right here and now? Like, I don't want to try and create Facebook, okay?
But that's not new. You apparently
No,
didn't understand the entire uh,
my
assignment,
bad.
so
But
good
there's
job.
nothing.
I don't want to
There's nothing
recreate
new under the
Facebook.
sun.
That's kind of true. It's funny with the internet. Like, unless you just have your own original idea that's like actually
Like
new, I'm not gonna do that.
from the very beginning, there's never been anything new. Uh
Please elaborate. Actually, no, don't elaborate. I don't want to hear this. I don't wanna hear this.
basically it's something in Christian theology that there's nothing new under the sun, that even like Adam the first man got bored. Even whenever nothing had been done, everything had been done, and there was like you would be bored.
Ugh. Listen. That sounds boring. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever believes in that crap must be a real boring person.
If I remember correctly, it was Solomon, you know, the king that held parties that you could never even imagine.
I thought Solomon was like a game. Didn't he have a key or
I
something?
thought he threatened
Something
to
like
split a
that.
baby in half to like settle an argument.
Nah, that was
Yeah.
Confucius.
No. Confucius once said that a lock that can be opened by many keys is useless, but a key that opens many locks is a master key.
Don't you be bringing that slut shaming shit in here.
What?
And that's the
Holy
only Confucius
crap.
said joke.
Alrighty then.
I think this is like the only thing I remember from Confucius said out of all those jokes. I don't remember many of them. Then again, I
Confucius
haven't
says
heard these.
baseball is wrong. Man with 3 balls can't walk. Or 4 balls can't walk.
No, I don't think they would be able to.
Yeah, do you know anything about the sport baseball?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And ever since Bouncer got here, I've started to get mentally more and more exhausted.
That's understandable.
That's warranted. That's wanted. Actually.
That's wanted.
Listen, I have to pay my patron.
What do you have to pay your patron though? What do you pay them with?
There's many things, including the energy of those around me.
That sounds evil.
Yeah,
Yes.
potato, tomato.
Yeah, because those two are exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just
That's it.
atoms
They're exactly
arranged
the same.
differently. They're basically the same.
Yeah, you know, I share like 98% DNA with a banana, so I'm basically a banana at this point.
Yeah.
You will be.
Oh, wait, hang
What?
on. We might be able to solve your problem, Jacob. Hang on, let me see. DNA paired with a water.
Immediately, I knew what you were talking about when you started saying DNA, and we just talked about bananas. I was like, he's gonna look up DNA of a watermelon. I knew it.
Let's see.
5 shots to do that.
You're getting better.
Okay, so the genome of a watermelon has roughly the same amount of genes as a human, so it's actually pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
we're getting close.
Yes, that's a good start from what I'm seeing here. Here. Oh, now I know why you get your DNA spliced with watermelon. It's only 40 to 45% that we share in
That's
watermelon.
it? Yeah, we need to increase that.
It need to be like 90%, right?
At least.
At least, okay. That's a good benchmark to start with. Oops. And how do you feel only being 40% of watermelon?
I feel like something's missing.
You know, if you eat like, what is it? If you eat like 2 pounds of watermelon, there's a good chance you'll be 1% more watermelon.
Only 2 pounds?
Yeah.
Depends on how much you weigh.
That's why I said there's a good chance. Given the fact that I don't know Jacob's mass at this point, I can't determine that.
You're assuming he's Catholic?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, are you Catholic, Jacob?
No.
Oh, well.
See, he doesn't have mass.
Wait a minute.
Yeah! Now
Tell me,
what?
Jacob, the first individual to travel at light speed. You know, wait, I have an idea, Jacob. If you slam into a watermelon hard enough, you might be able to, like, integrate your DNA with some of its DNA and splice it that way.
Yeah, I feel like I won't be living though at that point.
Are you living now?
Nope.
Well,
I'm
there's no
hoping I'll be
difference.
thriving at that point.
Well, maybe you'll be reborn anew as a watermelon.
I'm down
Or
with that.
maybe you'll be like that car that got vaporized by a steel plate.
Only way to find out for science.
Alright. Godspeed, Jacob.
We already established he's not Catholic.
Okay, and God is not a individual strictly, like, for Catholics.
I know, it was just funny.
What about you, Bouncer? Are you Catholic? Oh, you're not.
Have we just not talked about my pact with an evil demon?
Hey, you can still
He's got a
believe in
point.
something else. I mean, hey, you
He
could be
believes in the
loyal to
evil
him.
demon at least.
Well, Well, I mean, you can believe in God. You're just devout to something else. Like they're not mutually exclusive.
But that's not what Catholic means. Catholic doesn't mean you believe in God. It means you believe in God and follow this set of like rules.
Yeah.
It is
Not
a
all
whole
the
thing.
time.
Yes.
No, not all the time. They sometimes abuse the rules. They basically say like, "Oh no, God turned water into wine, so I drink wine all the time." Like, like it was like, "Oh yeah, no, God did it, so I can do it. That's cool." They just skirt the rules all the time. It's okay. It could be what's it called? A reformative? What is it? No, it's not that.
Are
I
there
can't
any
remember
engines for this?
the terminology. I don't even remember the terminology for it.
Talking about a Protestant?
No. What are the? Let's see. Oh, crap. Hang on. I need to look this up. Oh yeah, it is reformative. But yeah. Yeah, you can be a reformative Catholic. Someone that just like kind of loosely follows the rules.
I'm a reformative citizen. I'm a citizen that shouldn't go to jail, but you know what? I only
Loosely
kinda
follow the rules.
Yeah, no, there's I get this terminology because of there's three major types of individuals in the Jewish faith. There's like reformative, conservative, and orthodox. And the terminology that or was it the analogy that I was given to understand the differences between them was making, or was it cracking a bunch 2 dozen eggs? That's what it was. Cracking 2 dozen eggs into a bowl. And they're like, if even one of the yolks has a spot on it, they consider the whole thing for an Orthodox Jew. They consider the whole thing tainted. They throw it all out. They like wash the bowl and then start over again. And then conservative will scoop out the bad yolk and throw it away, and then the reformative doesn't care and just leave it in there and say whatever. That was the analogy that I was given. How accurate it is, I have no idea, but that's what I was told.
Yeah, that sounds. I don't know. That sounds dismissive and rude.
It probably is, and I'm probably not including details that were told in that conversation.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this track.
But what? Hello?
I'm a little bit more disappointed that he didn't just mute you.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I thought he kicked me for a second, dude.
I was like,
was
oh
gonna
boy,
say,
here we go. He's gonna get muted, and I was like, wait, Bouncer left? What the heck?
I was surprised, and I was gonna say it was like 15 years ago that I heard this, so I'm probably missing a few details.
15 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
What?
Usually if oh, he said I'm taking another call, be right back.
Oh.
That's why he left.
I was like, this is very out of like.
Usually if you
character.
hear something and don't investigate it in 15 years, usually you don't repeat that. But in Murrow's case, let me say it word for word, and then later say I might be missing something, and then and then say yeah, it might be mean, and then nothing, gone.
Well, I remember the analogy decently well. It's just I've never lived up to it or anything. I don't know what Jews. Actually, wait. One of my best friends is a Jew. We just never talk about it. Hang on, wait a minute. Maybe I should ask him a few questions. Maybe I should share this analogy with him and see what he thinks. I think that's a good idea.
Be like, don't. Who are you? Don't talk to me. Get away.
I've known him for 10 years. He can't run away from me. I know where he
That's.
lives.
I know where he lives. He can't run away from me. Yeah, that's a good thing to say. Oh boy.
And I'm wrong where? I know where all my friends live.
This is why we don't have nice things.
What, because of me specifically?
100% because of you specifically.
You know what? I'll take pride in that. My goal in life is to create a new rule.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Some
happen
new
with
law
you.
or something. I just want someone to like go up to a sign or a set of rules and read it and say, "Why is that a rule?"
And then look at him and be like, oh, this piece of crap. And then they're like, oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness he's dead.
That's my goal. So I want something like that. I want to leave behind some type of legacy.
I love how yours is. I'm gonna leave behind a legacy, not a good one. I just want to be known. I don't care if it's in
Exactly.
horrible things. I just want to be known.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Like, if I'm not forgotten, then I'll never die. So, there you go. Doesn't matter what I do, as long as I get it done, I'm happy.
Oh boy.
Or, you know, like, this isn't as impressive, but it's still something that someone's done. In my server, my Discord server, I have a set of rules in there, but since basically the only people that are there are my friends, we ignore the rules. We just kind of do whatever we want.
There is not a whole lot of stone.
However, there was an individual who we actually enforced the rules on. Like, one of the rules is like, we'll give you a warning, then we blacklist you for like 2 days or 3 days, and then after that you're banned. Like, that's like the set of punishments for breaking the rules. This guy, he got banned. He's the only person in the server who's actually gotten banned and stayed banned.
Hey, he wanted a legacy.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's an individual. He's a real, yeah. That guy needs help. A lot of help. What is that building? Oh, is that a storage building?
Mm-hmm. Right now, the main way I get stone is from breaking apart the vulcanite stuff. So to
Okay.
help speed it up, our fuel area actually got overrun, or like it's finally stockpiled. So I'm doing just a temporary thing to where it'll stockpile more of this so it can process more and hopefully get some more stone going.
Holy crap, it can hold all of that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a lot of storage that it has.
Oh yeah, it's got 512 spots.
How many stones per spot?
50.
You said 500?
512, and it can store 50 per spot. Yeah, so
Or
50
like
times
25,000.
512. Yeah.
What would that be? 12,100, I think. That's a lot. Yeah. Yep. That I think is 12,600 spots.
Yeah.
Rocks you can hold in there. That's a lot. Holy crap. You know what I find really funny about this game that you told me?
Mm.
Like, half of everything is just sprites. It's not even like actual animations, it's just sprites.
No, yeah, that's the entire engine is just sprites. Everything you see is just different sprite. Everything.
Oh, But
Yeah.
it makes the game more efficient, right?
The Factorio itself is written. They created their own game engine for this. They create like it's running on its own engine, specifically optimized to let this work like it does. When you get into the amount of sprites there are, like how well this runs, it's really, really good. This is an insanely optimized game. Doing sprites, all it's doing is you're basically doing computations behind the scenes saying, okay, what frame of animation it is that at, get that sprite and paste it on the screen. There's no 3D objects being rendered, none of that stuff. The main thing with sprites is you're doing more CPU usage than you are GPU.
Oh.
Because it's
So
all
it's
calculations in the background. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a more CPU intensive game than a GPU intensive game.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Exactly.
I still think the funniest game to me that I ever discovered about the specs needed for was League of Legends, and my friend told me, yeah, no, you can run League of Legends on a potato, almost literally, and I was like, huh? I looked it up. It's like it needs like one core and a like a kilobyte of RAM or some like crap like that. It was something ridiculously low requirements for the game.
That was one of the reasons of how Minecraft runs. There's not a
Yeah.
whole lot of requirements for it because Minecraft runs more on the CPU than it does the GPU
Yeah.
with the way that it's coded.
Yeah, that and RAM. It doesn't require GPU that
Mm-hmm.
much. Until you get to shaders.
Which,
Then
when it came out, you usually had a decent CPU and a lot of the computers that were out at that time, you didn't really have widespread use of GPUs for gaming. Also, the very first version, Minecraft Classic, that was out was on browser.
Yeah, I remember that.
For a bit, and then they moved it to like an actual client. But
Okay.
yeah, they did it that way so you could have a wider range of people that could play it than being like, yeah, it needs a good, strong GPU and yada yada yada.
Yeah. Now with mods and everything, you kind of need like everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite meme is when somebody just boots up a game with like a seriously intense shader, and then just shows the computer like going, and
Oh
it
yeah,
explodes.
yeah.
Those are pretty good memes. I like those ones. My question is, what did the person do to actually make the computer explode?
I don't think it's I don't think it's cause and effect of them launching Minecraft.
Oh no, I don't think it has
They
to do with
purposely
Minecraft
did
either.
something for it to explode. They probably rigged some
Yeah.
kind of thing in there.
Probably.
If your computer's gonna do anything, it's gonna catch fire.
Oh.
It's not gonna explode. I need 19 of them. I'm already crafting more.
Good for you.
So that'll cover that. And then I need... Really, I just need one more belt? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
Alright, man. I
Alright,
will see
peace
you
out.
later.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, that's for the copper. Oh, I don't even need that. Okay. That's good. Fuel refinery. Can use that. This is about to complete. So we'll let that complete. Alright. Yeah, I need more for that. Is there a thing out here and I don't know? What planet am I on? Oh, okay. How's power doing? It's going pretty good, so that's good. Oh yeah, I can go put those in there. Those in there. Let's go over here. Let's go get more of the stuff to shove into the factories here, so we don't make an insane amount of stuff when we already have things produced. Probably need to hook up another iron, or at least, yeah, probably another iron train. Those. Let's see here. I don't think any of that stuff's being made yet. Those are being made. I think those are being made. I know those are the barrels and that. Oh, more of those. Okay. I think that's good. Those full. Sweet. Oh, fuel refinery. And I think that's good. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom, guys. Alright. I am back. What was the next one getting hit? It was me, wasn't it? Yep. I've got a day, okay. 0.91 gigawatt. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back. Those in there. Okay, those not actually being made here. It looks like not. Okay, cool. What else am I needing? One more of those. And 19 of those. Hey, look at that. Well, how many of these am I needing? 22. Oh, I need electric motors for those. Dang it. Done with that. Built that one. Electric motors. There was something else that I was needing too. Need plastic. I think that's it for now. Yeah. Alright. I could build along that way too, which might make more sense. So, I need to figure out a better way to get uh, stone going, which might mean I need to tap into the core clusters. Gosh dang. Uh-oh. Oof. Drones were killed. Uh-oh. Core fragments, yeah, that's what I meant. I have to start tapping into those for some stone. I wonder if Bouncer's back. Yeah, he's instigating it. Okay. It's not even a true 100% for stone on that. Iron plate again, yeah. Probably help too if I could get the rest of the furnaces built for those. Ugh. I need to get that built too. One of those. We need 3 of those. Go ahead and sign that. So it shows up. A bunch of that. A bunch of those. 17 more of those. 9 of those. Need to rework this because it's not working. Let's look at something while it's crafting. So if I get this, okay, I guarantee to get a stone from that. And then when I crack those, I get a bunch more stone. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to start doing is that. Because I'm wondering how much more. Because I know iron is having issues. Stone doesn't seem to be having issues. Bricks are good, so maybe I don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, I also don't have... So I built this, but I don't have copper wire being made? Oh, no, yeah, I do. Okay, I got copper wire, so we're good there. And unload that. That at least filled that up. To see if that's gotten anything to build belts yet. It's waiting on the iron again. I have to boost iron. Did a nice chunk. Okay. I still need one. I need build a couple of those. That was something else that I was thinking of to build. Let's go to... Is that here? I did that at? Yes. Dang it. Take this. Cool. Make that. Here. It's currently the biggest power draw. Furnaces, okay. That I can put something into. What's wrong, bouncer? Huh. Ooh. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Raging war, eh? Oh, I thought that was saying I was producing pollution. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, I'm consuming way more. What did you do? Oh, I was seeing it. Oh boy. Um, let me think here. Alright. So now that that is up and running, I can start cutting some of the power issues with this, which will then allow me to make the processing area a bit easier. Yeah, that's missing that. Not bad. Alright. There'll be one there, one there, one there. Let's do it. Let's move it over here. Let's put it down here. Yeah, both of those are gonna need fuel somehow. Okay, I wanted to do something different with this. Uh, is that the normal one? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna alter. So that blueprint is good. We can destroy that one. We're gonna alter this because this one. Yes. So we're gonna. Rail signal's on the way. Are you seeing that? Okay. He's here. And I don't even think this is gonna be necessary. Like, there's so much of this here. I don't think a lot of it's gonna be used. But I'll do it for future proofing just in case. Um, could leech off that. I want to say this one is the fuel. No. I was undoing it for fuel. Oh, it's taking coal and okay. That's fine, I guess. Also, is the water boiler removing the water? Yeah, we don't want that. We want the water to actually be used. Especially here. Right. Actually, I could just have it go into the main system here. That's what I'm gonna do.
No.
Possibly.
Oh. Did you get that thing I sent you?
Hmm.
Okay.
The overflow for the water?
I don't know.
This. I ain't gonna spoil nothing for you, but the like the last couple of weeks, the things that they have like brought up have been like quality of life changes, Mhm.
and just hot damn, like they're good.
That's good. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, there's so many things that are gonna change, and I'm gonna need to relearn.
Change and relearn.
Yeah.
Like, are they changing like full mechanics of the normal game?
They're changing some stuff.
Interesting.
Like like I said, I don't want to spoil nothing.
Yeah.
If you
Appreciate it.
want, I'll tell you.
No, I'm good.
Good. I think the weirdest change is that they're changing the name to Stranded Alien Dawn. So that's weird. I might have been reading the wrong change log. Never mind.
Nah, that sounds about right. Victoria just seemed too generic to me, so I'm sure that they were thinking the same thing.
That's fair. But yeah, so the new robot and android DLC just dropped. So when are we going to be doing that?
What are we talking about?
It's I'm joking. It's the new Stranded Alien Dawn DLC. But I was making a joke that that's what
Those
Factory
pipes
Arcade
even
is named
there?
too.
I gotcha. That'll fuel those. Cool. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of those. Let's see, we need a ton more. Okay. missing stuff here too? No. Yep.
Cringe.
I just noticed that we're like stalled on research. Something broke up here.
Oh yeah, we have been for a long time.
Let's see here. Have those being made? Why? Oh! We ate through all the cryonite. That'll do it. Should I go do cryonite stuff at? Um, Avis orbit is giving us 15. That's not right. I'll have to deal with that. It's one of the main reasons we're redoing everything. Okay. I need. Come up here. Oh. More efficiency modules. So that'll help quite a bit, I think, with that. anything making sand all the time, dude. I think so. I'll have to do something too. Easiest one to get to is gonna be that one down there.
Good. Okay. And I try so far away. I know I've said that one of the changes I was most looking forward to is the power pole, the large power poles being 32.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but like, while I'm still super excited for that, and it is how I'm gonna base my like base design on. Um, there are other things that I'm like, I think this is more important and better. So I'm not gonna spoil them, but hell yeah.
Oh, one sec, I gotta change my headset better.
I look at this bastard.
I haven't
Please
unplugged
don't
it yet.
notice I'm not.
How dare you?
Fuck. Look at this bastard.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. All good things, all good things.
Did I not? Man. I've actually just used all of them. trains. Is this the new Minecraft for me? Kind of.
Wait,
Though
people
I
still play
haven't.
Minecraft?
Yeah. I've been playing actually space astronomy too here recently, messing around with it. Been it's been interesting. I really like the weather system, the mod that they got for it. Oh, that's right. I did red. Okay. So no, yeah, that is outputting the max that it can. So that's doing good. Should help a little bit with some of the stone issues. How is this not on it? Electrical note. No. That's how.
I didn't actually set up the defenses. I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Of them. Even making plastic yet? I think I am. Oh. Also, did I like?
I
All right, I'm back.
welcome back.
I know, right?
Not enough logistic network stores available.
A new logistics zone.
Ah, okay. Alright, plastic is going good now.
Yeah, I'm building the next to last defensive position that we're gonna use on this planet.
Before you wipe everything out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um, I don't know if you want to take a gander or not. Oh no, wait, that's not right. There's a few more that I'm gonna build down there, but so where I'm at now is one, and then the last one up top is gonna be up here,
Okay.
and
And then you're gonna
then
do
down
several down
south.
further out.
Yeah,
And then
I have little tags where they are if you're zoomed in enough.
okay. So you're gonna be doing that, and then as that holds your position, you're gonna wipe them out.
Yeah.
Neat.
I
Cool.
might just go ahead and start wiping them out, like once I've got the northern positions done, because the southern positions is the artilleries that are taking care of all of that.
It's out of. Oh, so I actually have. Did I put some in there? I did. Um. Yeah, those are missing. I'm not gonna put those in yet. plastic, so now I probably need to make red chip facility. Dip deep copper. So I think what I'll do is I will replace them with the big miners for now. See.
Not if I can help it. What's wrong?
The blueprint that they have for the big mining ones, the electrical poles don't reach.
Huh. I blame you for that oversight. Just make a new one then.
That's what I'm doing.
I've got like 3 mines that are empty.
Iron, copper, sulfuric acid. And Okay, so then I don't think we made sulfuric acid or sulfur. Should help boost the copper production. This is in the way of some coal, so I need to rip this out. Sulfur needs water. That's right. Is there a spot? That's almost dry. So once that's done mining, I'm the coal over here. This out of the.
I I made a blueprint in game blueprints for the miners if you want it. It's at the very top.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
This was the one that I started doing. Let's look at that one, but I think yours looks better.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you don't like using the underground belts as much there
Yeah.
because you're cheap.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, this style just has better coverage and will get it mined out faster.
That's good. Let's do. See, I needed chemical batteries. Yeah. Good.
Hmm. Well, my design does not go all the way across, so you can slap extra poles in the front to get it across.
Gotcha. Sulfuric acid also needs water. Yep. Let's go in there. Go up here and get some more jewel. There. Stop. Marlon, did you just fall off my bed? How did you do that?
Carefully.
Apparently. Red belts. Oh, it's actually like all stopped up on this now. Wish there was a better way to put modules and things too. Hope that's on one of the quality of lives. It's all good. That's all good. Or no, just a couple down here.
I think so.
Still missing. That's good. Should I make another one
Yes.
to get some electric engines? Big ones. Dang. Let's revamp that, shall we? Oh, that's almost full too. Dang. Okay. You okay over there, Bouncer?
Do it.
You good?
Yeah. Think. Yeah. I was just looking through the the stuff trying to find what you were looking for.
I think that'll do it too. Cool. Do this. We can increase this even further. Good. Still doing really good on power. I'm wondering if that. No, okay. Hasn't completely backed up yet. Let's see, how much does that got left? It's still a decent chunk. Now that is optimized a lot better. So, yeah, that's definitely going to fill up here soon. Okay, so I wanted to do let's see here. So for batteries, I've got okay, cool. So I should be able to I don't want to make such a huge freaking thing for it though. Like that's so insane. What did I do on did I do a huge production of batteries here? I did the big solar panel, so I might have. I cannot wait to go back and redo all of that crap, because holy crap, it's disgusting looking. Like, everything is just constantly running when it doesn't need to be. It's so gross.
Good.
What was the last one I was on? Was it this? That's 100%. Okay, what was the one I was on? Oh, here it is. Did I do the big battery reduction? No. Oh. Sandia set up now whenever get enough stone through.
Are you on ASOS?
Yes.
You've got to train without fuel.
Dang it. Wait, how did it do that?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I know why. Doing, bro. I don't have any real. Alan, what are you doing?
Or is it? Oh, okay.
I'll wait to put the other things up until I get more solar panels going. Accumulators. Otherwise, it's going to put a lot of stress on the power.
Okay, coward.
Yep. Good deal. Yeah, that's gonna be the big kicker. Is that's gonna need glass. Where's it going? Oh,
You're back to hell. um, if our coal continues the way it's going on the planet right now, all 9.5 million will be mined out in 18 hours.
is that being mined out and used, or just mined out and stored?
It's where it's being mined, how it's being mined out right now. So,
Oh boy,
like, yeah.
is that all the coal, or is that just
No,
everything
no,
you've
no.
tapped so far?
Everything I've tapped so far.
Okay.
No, there's lots more to tap. Yeah, there's a 7.2 million to tap. So, almost how much we have in a single patch.
Okay, cool. So we've got a bit still. That's good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plus, like, once we get to the point where we start running low, we'll just like start tapping all the big things.
Yeah, that's true. The core miners.
Yeah. I found a 9.1 million coal patch.
Dang.
So 7.7, 8.9. Yeah,
Okay, we're
we've got
actually
coal for a
jumping.
little while.
Okay, cool. What if we're using them faster than you guys can make them?
What's that?
Water barrels. But it may just take it that long for it to launch.
Not sure. I did notice the barrel factory just going crazy earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're chugging through water finally. It's also like not as fast as I can take them out of the barrels because it's having issues recycling the barrels. It's too slow.
Wait, there's an issue.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's saying they're saying destination full. Where's the launcher?
Oh, it doesn't have enough cargo sections. Oh, okay. I fixed it.
What was up?
There was 3 belt missing, and I'm wondering if it was because I was messing with some stuff. Okay. That'll fix it, and it'll launch another one. Let's see, what was I after? Make a red chip factory as well.
Do you not fire water barrels?
No, I send a rocket.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I believe I stopped the water shooting itself. So if you want to like clean that out, you can, but I don't think it matters right now. take a ton of inserters. That's all that's needed for that. I need some those two splitters. I have a feeling we'll have to go into those pyramid things at some point.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What's up?
The warehouse of enriched vulcanite, yeah, is full.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. Taking a bit before that gets built back up.
You've got one day.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. What?
Whoa.
Fuck.
Rip. Dang it. It's the water supply again. Is it just draining too hard? Yep. I'm gonna have to make something for that. To make lubricant though. It needs copper, really? Oh, it wants. Oh, it wants actual copper. That's what the problem is.
I know what the problem is. My music is too calming.
You fallen asleep?
I may have nodded off, and that's how I ended up in the middle of the base and died. It happens. I don't know what genre of music Future Primitive falls under, but it's very relaxing, very chill. So I'm switching to 65 Days of Static, which is exactly what it sounds like on the tin.
62 days of static? Is that what you just said?
65 Days of Static.
65 days of static. That's what this is that what the genre is called?
No, that's what the band is called.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is it is a lot of static.
And you can just listen to that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you know what Shepherd Rising or Shepherd Falling is?
I do not.
They are a auditory illusion. They are like if you've ever heard a sound where it's like constantly going up like that is Shepherd Rising, and Shepherd Falling is the opposite.
Okay.
Now, imagine listening to both of those at
Oh
once
gosh.
for hours. And that's an
Mm,
experience I've done multiple times.
okay, but why?
It sounds good.
Okay.
Like I'm one of those people who I can listen to like just the worst stuff and I will listen to it on repeat. Um like I don't know how many hours of Space Jam DVD I have listened to. You know what I'm referring to?
I do not.
There is a TikTok that somebody made that is it's like an open duet, and they're like, "Hey, here is like I'm gonna make the first part, and then I'm gonna make and I'm gonna make music, and you come up with lyrics for the second part." And so they put it out there, and one of the ones that got some good publicity was Space Jam DVD. So they like finish their song, and then the other person starts their part of it, and it's just Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam
That's
DVD,
all it
Space Jam
is.
DVD, Space Jam DVD, and they have a whole stack of Space Jam DVDs that as they as they say it, they pull one off the stack and toss it to the side.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the main like Discord server I'm on, we have listened to the 1 hour version of that a couple of times, and I've definitely done it on my own.
I mean, if it sounds good to you, I don't blame you. Because I'll do the same thing to stuff that sounds really good to me.
Yeah, like I get it. You like your George Strait and your Clint Black. I get it.
Who? What? What are
They're a
we
couple of
talking about?
country. They're like a couple of country singers. They're more specifically '90s like era.
Okay.
So back when even general country was really good, or was good, because like there's been a few eras of country music, and the era after 9/11 is awful.
I can't stand country music. I don't like it at all.
It's okay. I get it. You're racist.
Would that be racist against Americans? Is that how that would work?
It's just you hate Southerners and you hate everything that the um like the Southern culture.
Yes. No, I don't. I think the
I
main
get
thing
it,
that's
you
like
snowbird.
I think the main thing that I don't like about the country music is like the twang in a lot of the country singers' voices.
Mm,
I don't know what it is, but it like I don't know. It's weird to me.
that's fair. Um,
Also, I just
I
don't
remember.
relate to anything they sing about.
Yeah, yeah. Then that's one of those things that like the different like either genres or eras like sing about different things. So like some of the older country will just like basically sing like folk tales and just like putting it to music.
Mm.
And and then you've got like the like outlaw stuff about how they're just like trying to live their lives and go and how the man's trying to keep them down and such. And then you've got more modern country that's all about like how big my truck is and how
Yes.
much I love the government and the army. Um,
Let's get rid of this stuff. Oh, hey, look, another racket. Is that 5 now? That's 5 now?
a couple things that happened in country music in the last is that 5 years that I really enjoyed was there's a guy on TikTok that started like really making it big and made a country song, and a lot of country people were like, that's not country, that's rap, blah blah blah. And Billy Ray Cyrus, a big country star from the '90s, was like, man, y'all need to shut the hell up. That's country, and went and like featured on the track.
Is that the
This being Lil Nas X, Old Town Road. Yeah,
Yeah, I like that song. That's a good one.
yeah. So like a lot of like country like purists or whatever were like, that's not country, and like I said, Billy Ray Cyrus, "Achy Breaky Heart," was like, that's country. Like, what the hell are y'all talking about? And went and like played on the song with the guy with Lil Nas X. Um, and then a little bit more recently, there was a musician who was in some kind of accident and was in a coma for a little while, and he like woke up and then just like immediately made a new album, and it was like a wild like mix between country rock and I think electronic. And a lot of country people were like, no, that's not it at all, that's not country at all. And then like went through and made, he had a music video made for the entire album, that every song is made by a different like animation studio.
That's awesome.
And it's like, it's pretty good.
That's pretty sick. Do that there, and then we'll do this one here. So I'm gonna like, I'm gonna slowly start setting up uh the rocket delivery from here to there. I don't know if you have anything to like set down. If we've got like, if there's a module that's got several of the cargo pads in a row or something, because the idea is we'll have it to where Vulcanite will be sent there, Cryonite will be sent there, barrel plates will be sent there, and then from there it will go to where it needs to go.
Mm.
But it's not any like rush at all, so keep doing what you're doing. If you're close to killing all the biters, go for it. I've still got a bit of
I
work to do here.
am, yeah, I'm setting up the last wall right now. Like I'm building up the pathway to it, and then we'll be
Sick.
building the final wall on the northern side.
Okay, okay. I thought I finally got the hang of this game. I see this space exploration pack and I'm back in the Dark Age, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the modding scene in this game really, really goes crazy. Those in there, so we should be good. That front now. Thought I missed it for a second. Let's see here. There it is. Solid rocket fuel, which is solid fuel and light oil. Well, I mean, I could do the stupidly big blueprint. Or the oil, or the... It's a... Oh no, that's a... Okay. Okay, that's actually way... Well, wait, is that for... Oh no, that's for Pyroflux. That's not what I was thinking it was. Says I'm still saying you add stuff, you get other stuff, but now a single yellow insert requires more automated combiners. Oh yeah, yeah. Space exploration complicates the recipes insanely. Let's see here. Rocket. No, that's not. Yeah, this one's the so insanely large for something that I don't really need. Uh,
Then don't do it.
but I'm so lazy to make my own blueprint. um, whoa there. Let's see here. Well, I can't expand out here if I really wanted to. Let's go ahead and do. Oh, what else? Where else did I set that up on? Set that up here. I did just one, didn't I? Technically, the we've gotten really lucky to where we haven't really needed all 20. Um, but on all the planets that I've been doing, I've been putting 20 on them because there is a chance that meteors will come through there. Someone did the math on it, and I'm like, I don't like that chance. They're like, yeah, every like 6 hours you should be hit. And I'm like, I don't like that. So, oh, did I not put it defense? Oh no, yeah, I did. Okay, how much is this doing? 1.7. Okay, cool. So I only need to do one of these. Okay. Where is that at? There it is. Copy that. Those and those. As well as this. This. I don't need to do that. Okay, so. And that's how big of one? 3x2? Got quite a bit of places to put it. Let's start saving up for the pieces first. Let's see here, how many of those do I got in? Sweet, I've got enough for that. Don't need that or that. Let's see here. Do we have... Do. I don't think I set up the accumulator creation yet, did I? Actually, now that I think about it, how many, I had 10 up at one point and still got hit with meteors, didn't I? Wasn't that what got clipped the first time?
Think so?
Yeah. I think it had like 3 get through anyways, because 6 of them missed or something stupid. It was not a fun time.
I had fun.
I know you had fun. You were laughing a lot.
Mm-hmm. But then again,
I
I'm the
was sobbing.
devil, so.
Eh. Tomato.
Your
potato.
tears tasted amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
also need to make the mall portion that gives me substations. Yeah, I don't remember how do you look at like past clips? I don't remember where I get that at. Is it here? Do clips expire now?
Do they?
No, okay.
Did you throw it on your channel?
Uh, there we go. I found it, I think. There we go. I figured it out.
It was like 2 minutes into the session, wasn't it?
It was super early on, I think. It's like, gosh, dang it. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, this one. Get rid of. Yeah, that don't need it. That can go. That. Save that and then turn my off to place it. Don't need just this. So I don't need glass at all. That's nice. Okay. That. I think that's it. stations. I do not. Let's go grab some more. I'm not making concrete. That's gonna be rough considering water for that.
You gotta smooth it out though.
It's mainly stopped. Oh. Sweet, they're being made now. this fit here? Yeah.
Oh, UPS moment.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work. Have to something here. Yeah, I won't be back here. Um,
All right, nuclear attack done.
Nice. Rip. Okay, so that's all set up. That's all set up. I needed to set up the accumulators. Also, that mall piece is not done yet. I need to go over there, do that. Check something. I don't know. Okay, that's good. That also needs concrete.
That's concrete, baby.
Sandstone, brick, stick, and That actually might help. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Fine.
Alright, I am back.
Oh, good.
Concrete needs sand too, doesn't it? Yeah. Wonder if it would be best. Yeah, because it's not anywhere enough. Part of that might just be due to this grinding to a halt. Should be. Let's see. Does this request stone? Nope. This requests all. And that's gonna also need water, isn't it? Yep. Dang it. Still going strong. deal. Alright, how do I want to do combat then? If I do it that way. It's getting close. Splintered. We can do the accumulators right here. Gosh dang it. Oh well. What's missing? Stack. It's okay. Started. a sec. Now with the amount of water that we're going through, I might not even need steel production.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Accumulators is done now. Uh, need to get that one done first so I can start making the larger engines. Of course it's a huge freaking ocean. Oh, I don't want to save it like. Just mess mine up. Might have. So it's out for ish minutes. It's not horrible. Hmm. That's not good. Let's rename this. Barrel steel. And then this. Say to cargo. There we go. Cool. So now the train up there that has steel should wait until the steel down here is completely empty. Or near close to it. Before it actually sends the steel train up here out. Which may cause bottleneck issues with the steel, but for now that's fine. We have like none of that issue.
Bottle that steel.
Alright, how's power doing? It's doing so far. Whenever it shoots, it drains real good. So I have 10 more substations. Nope. Okay. Per. I need 10 per. And can you do me a huge favor?
Probably not.
Rip.
No, what's up?
Would you be able to shoot me some lubricant barrels?
Hell yeah, I'll shoot you.
So that way I can get the recycling facilities, more of them up and running anyways.
I was gonna head back to base. I don't need to do that. Where are you at? Astros.
Yeah, estás.
Astros.
Or if you want, well, no, that'll take it a while to get through.
What's up?
I was gonna say if you want, you could take some of the water barrels out of the rocket and put lubricant barrels in it, and then I'll just get this to go through the water barrels.
Why do you have 2 water barrel stops? Wait, am I reading this wrong?
What you thinking?
Damn, I want some lunch.
Which way you wanting to send me lubricant? I don't need an insane amount.
I'm gonna fire it. Um,
Okay.
am I firing it to that delivery cannon chest right there?
The one right next to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that works.
Okay. Um, what
How many
signal are
does
you
it send up
on?
in one?
I don't know. Why is that on there? Oh, it's not. Okay. Um, have you put it in your system?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
don't
don't.
need a continuous stream of it. If that's what you're asking, if I put like signals and stuff up for it.
Okay. Cool.
I only need like
Then
4 or 5 launches.
I'm gonna need to actually go back to this then. Can I just spoof this? Okay, that's how that works. Cool.
And that's already full. Holy crap. And that would be plenty. Thank you, sir. You're the best. Now I can actually make these. That way I can start making more.
Do you have room for more, or
No, no, so I needed lubricant. So my problem right now is I'm having issues unbarreling water and then recycling the barrels. So because of that, it's killing my water supply. So I needed to get lubricant, but because I don't have a really good water supply right now, it'd take me forever to get any sort of lubricant. So I need the lubricant so I can make the big motors, big electric motors, so I can make more recycling centers, so I can recycle the barrels faster. And in order for me to kickstart that real quick, I needed just some lubricant so I can make those recycling centers.
That's fair. Do you have room for more lubricant barrels?
There is. Do you need to purge or something?
I figured I could. I figured I could go ahead and let this like just run through. One train came through with what is it, 40 slots?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got room for that. If you want to go ahead and just send all that
Yeah.
through, you can.
I haven't even looked at power in a while. Oh, that is all of it.
Sweet. Hmm.
Okay. I'm going to go use the bathroom and make some food. I'll be back.
Okay, okay. I probably need to here soon as well.
Yeah. What time do you want to wrap everything up?
Um, How close are you? How close are you to setting up your last wall that you needed to?
Oh, it's done. I've been killing stuff.
Oh, okay.
All the northern
Um,
stuff is done. And I started the purge on the bottom.
okay. I'd say a good stopping point would be for whenever I get this stuff settled and fixed. I'd say would be a good
Cool.
spot.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll be back.
Okay. I just need to make more speed modules. Let's see here. 130 panels. Okay. And 5. So what I did up here. Oh. Let me guess. Oh, no, okay. It's just been slower than. Wait. Is it doing the same problem with the iron over here? Yeah. Alright, I need how many? fix the rest of those. Let's go get more of those so I can maximize that power usage. Or minimize that power usage, rather. It's getting close to getting rid of all that, which will hopefully unclog the rest of the system that is using the core miner. Alright. Let's go make that. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, Looks like that was everything. Cool. Alright, so that should help that out a little bit. Yeah, we're making more energy with solar panel right now than the burner, so that's good. Cool. Da-da, there. That's right, that's why I brought a bunch of the industrial furnaces with me. That's her hooked back in. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is we're just gonna churn through so much steel. Um, batch of water showed up. Yeah, I'm already improving on that, aren't I?
We dead yet?
No. At this point, I'm gonna say it. You're producing the steel for this place. Like, ever since I added more of the recyclers, it's skyrocketed up to like a storage of 24K. It's gonna take us a long, long time to burn through it. Uh,
I've got just shy of 21 million iron tapped. So
gosh dang. I don't know if it's gonna be a second. Let's see. Just enough. do that at some point. No, not too worried about it. It is definitely faster than what it was, but we're gonna reach a bottleneck on steel, and I don't know what I'm gonna do at that point. Uh, anything else? Oh, I need to. Think that's basically it. So it eats through that. Set. Kick in. stone production. See? Yay, more water. So much more water. Um just means more barrels. Yeah, because what I'm hoping to do is then once I can get um the vulcanite stuff going more, then I can start sending you stuff and it'll help with dealing with the cargo pieces here.
I don't want your trash.
You need the vulcanite block. You want it.
I don't want your trash.
Oh, what is it that I was gonna need you to? Is it? Yeah, that's right. It was the ion exchange beads that we would need for processing. Ion? Oh, for iridium. Oh, and we need enriched vulcanite? Ah, oh, bouncer. Why did I decide let's do a space exploration mod pack?
I told you. Bro,
I
I
know
said no.
you did. I know you told me. Ah. Hmm.
Alright, let's do C block next.
C block? How much more complicated is that?
Twice.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I sent you that list somebody made of how hard all of them were.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I wouldn't say this one's hard. I'd say this is more so just insane amount of steps, and
complicated,
then you have to
tedious.
figure out how to cross like resources across planets. Even more so, like this here sucks. Like I need the thing from the Vulcanite planet to do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I could send that over. Oh, well, now I need something else from the Vulcanite planet. It's like, really? And like I feel like spaceships should be gotten a little earlier on because ugh, I don't know.
Okay. So this list this person put together. Vanilla. Okay. Freight forwarding. Yeah, I could say that. I could see that. K2. Okay. Cool. Worktorio 2. Alright, yeah, that's fun. Bob's mods. Yeah, Bob starts adding a lot of shit. Um Fantario. I haven't been able to find much about that one, I think.
Okay.
Um 248K just makes things like so much more complicated. Exotic industries, again, from what I understand, makes things more complicated. Angels plus Bobs. It is everything is so many steps and it's ridiculous. And then you have space exploration.
So we're really high up the list, is what I'm hearing.
Um, and then you have Nullius, which is fucking ridiculous bullshit. Um, Nullius is a prequel to Factorio. You show up on this world before like there's life, and you have to create life and like an atmosphere for the
Holy
planet.
crap.
Yeah, you're a little robot. Next is Industrial Revolution, which starts off with like steam and stuff like that, and it's awful. Then C Block, which is Angels and Bobs, except you start on a single like a small block, and you have some landfill, and you can start with a couple of buildings. Um,
C block is all on the same planet though, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the main thing
Um,
that's killer here is like now I have to figure out how to get things across different planets. It's a pain.
yeah.
But
Uh, Next, K2 plus space exploration. Next is K2 plus Industrial Revolution. And then uh Pi. Pinodon. Somebody says it's like Angels and Bobs squared.
gosh dang.
Takes about 1,000 hours with the full suite.
Dang. That's the thing though, is like we're apparently like 2/5 of the way there, but I really don't feel like we are.
That's fair.
Ugh. Hey, water finally backed up.
Nice. Wow. One person says so. The person says it takes 1,000 hours for the full suite. Someone replies and says they have 1,100 hours and they're almost ready to move to tier 2 of 4. And somebody else responds and they're like, I just finished and it took 571 hours.
Maybe I just suck.
And then the last one on this tier list is Pinodons plus alien life.
Oh, yeah, I'm wondering if I just suck at this point.
I don't think you suck. I think it's just this is a really complicated thing that's a real pain in the butt. Um, like I very much enjoyed Warptoria too, even though I didn't like quite finish because even though there's like a lot of combat, the idea is you have a very limited amount of space.
Wonder if it would be best for me to just send you enriched vulcanite and you create. Well, I'd have to send you crushed as well. Hmm. I could send you crushed vulcanite and enriched vulcanite in two different rockets, and then we can make the vulcanite block there on Navis, and then we can also make the beads if we need to on Navis as well. Because, like, so for yeah, we need Cryonite stuff there. Yeah, Cryonite doesn't seem like it has the same problem. It needs the beads, but those beads can be made from the Cryonite. Wonder if that's what I should do instead. Hmm, that might be the better option. Because yes, that is, I will be getting like 3 out of the 5 water back per vulcanite block I make, but also we need that enriched vulcanite in other recipes elsewhere. So it's gonna be easier for me to send you the rocket there, and you make the stuff that you need, and then we send it out from there. Mainly because you have like, you know, stuff. You have like all the stuff that we need there, water included.
I don't have any water.
So I might do that instead. And it would make sense because of the amount of water that we're using, the amount of cargo stuff that I'm getting back. I'll probably get 2 rockets of yours, and then, or multiple rockets actually, because I'm not getting 100% of the cargo slices back. Wait, do that then. So I think we're gonna set it for that because I think that's the better idea. We'll see though. I'm sure it'll come and bite me in the butt later on. All right. I am ready to call it quits if you are.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go play some Destiny.
Yeah, like gonna be at like almost 210 hours now.
Nice.
Yeah, real close to 210. But eh, if we start getting to the point where we're just it's not fun period anymore, we'll do something different. Cause I don't know. I really want to get into like the space logistics and like using spaceships, but it just seems like it's such a grind till we can get there.
Yeah, 3 years later, you get to finally do it.
Right. But alrighty. Thank you all for watching and hope to see you guys next time.